Okay, hello. I was just a few minutes behind. Let me get something set up here real quick. I don't quite have everything I need set up yet. I was in a little bit of a rush to actually get started. And then I realized I needed some beverages. Okay, where is chat? Here we go. Heaps. There we go. And change. Okay. Hi, Lian. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Butteride. Hi, Val. I hope everyone's morning or afternoon or however, which time zone it might be, is going well. Now, I'm going to be kind of just chatting here for a little bit while, I just got out of the shower, so I gotta moisturize at least slightly before I get started. But yeah, I hope y'all have been doing well. Cold because of wet hair? Oh, sorry, Maddie. You know, I'm lazy about blow drying, although I try to do it when I can. I leave it until it dries. Yeah, I mean, it certainly works, especially with shorter hair. Although, especially as your hair gets longer, drying like that does frizz it out. Same, Lian, I got out of the shower 20 minutes ago. Yeah, no, towel wrapped around your head? I think that's usually, like, at least a better way to do it. Usually, what I end up doing is, like, you take a towel, right? And, you actively try to, like, squeeze all the excess water out of your hair. But ideally, you know, you want to blow dry it. You want to get it dry as soon as possible, because if you dry it out naturally like that, you'll get it, like, frizzed up. Okay, use a hair dryer. More feminine, in my opinion. Hey, if that helps you express your femininity, absolutely. Hi, so retro! Now, as some of you may have noticed, I did add a couple rules to the chat here, and it's part of what's going to be enforced here. And I wanted to explain what some of those terms were. It should read, like, you know, rule 1, be respectful. That one's obvious. The second one, about the no bioessentialist or transmedicalist language, that is to add a bit more clarity. And for bioessentialism, that's essentially the idea that, you know, like, biology has anything to do with being trans. It does not. We don't play by that idea here. So I'm not gonna be entertaining those kind of comments in chat. And same with transmedicalism. That one's a bit more obvious. That's like the idea that you have to have dysphoria and you have to medically transition in order to be trans. And that's just a bit too gatekeepy. So we don't play by that idea either. So either of those, like, you know, hardly anyone, like, really ventures into that, but I wanted to be sure. Like, those two ideas, we definitely don't mess with. Yeah, but water sits in the towel. It's better to try to scrub all the water out of the towel. Yes. If you're going to towel dry like that, I think best practice is you want to squeeze as much water as you can out of your hair initially, and then have, like, a separate dry towel to try to, like, pat out even more. You want to try to, when you're drying your hair, like, Yeah, you could do it passively, but it does frizz your hair like that. You want to get all the water out of your hair as soon as you can. Got it? That is wonderful to hear. I presumed, like, you know, it's gonna be simple enough. I just wanted to make it clear and, like, make it explicit, so hopefully folks understand. Alright, I'm almost ready to get in here now. I gotta get just a little bit of moisturizer back onto my face. Because, like, the other thing about getting out of the shower is that it does leave your skin rather vulnerable. And it strips out a lot of that moisture, so you have to kind of, like, put it back in. I know, like, some folks experience some, like, sensory stuff. But I would also highly recommend, if you get out of especially hot showers, you want to get that moisture put back in, because otherwise you're gonna have like dry, scratchy skin later. But that's enough hair and skin care tips from Lian. I hope everyone's morning has been going well. I know there've been a lot of like chatting and such in the Discord. It's been a lot of fun. Okay. Gotta try to keep working this moisturizer in my hands enough so I can actually use my keyboard. I shrivel up like a raisin when I get out of the shower. Fair enough. Okay. Let me go ahead and get a post put out for the start of stream. And I gotta finish my setup. I kind of got things like set up like a little bit, but not all the way. And last stream, we did pretty well as far as like donkey guy stuff goes. So like, you know, knock on wood, you know, cross your fingers. Like experimental is gonna continue to treat me well, but I'm fully expecting it to not. I almost forgot you were streaming today. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it by. Alright, let me get this post put out. Oh, what should I say? At the post. There we go. Post sent out, and I need to remember to mute that tab. Hi, Drift! Welcome to stream. So Retro has been sharing some extremely deep wisdom in the Discord. Some of the things y'all do in the Discord throw me for a loop, and it seems to always be when I'm napping. Despite anxiety, I'm here. I am thankful you are here. It is wonderful to hang out with you. I'm always glad to see you here. Okay. That should take care of everything here. I'm gonna get the Steam and the game loaded up. I don't hate anxiety. I hate when people give me it. You know, like, folks can be... Yeah, folks can be rather intolerant, and, like, I don't understand sometimes, like, how some folks, especially in public, can put others in situations like that and, like, not feel anything. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and open up this can of monster. Haha, and we're ready to get started. Got the Vulcan shaders processing. And we'll load in. The heckin' energy drink. I like monsters. My hair is just past my shoulders? Yo! Mine goes down to, like almost to my belly button now. It's awesome. Bum, bum, bum. Let me get that paused and we'll continue. Going back into the lies of P. Do you think Pinocchio initializes their name, its name, just to be cool? Saying P. Okay. Where in the heck was I? I was using a scythe, right? Okay. Let's get back to exploring. As much as I love, like, all of the record tracks in the hotel, we gotta continue exploring the zombie bear area. Okay. There should be a ladder around here somewhere for me to, if I remember right. Ah, right, it's right here. You know, I realized that despite both my mother and my brother knowing I'm trans, they don't know each other, no? That's funny. Okay, I believe I explored all the stuff in there. Yeah, I did. Why though? Rude. Well, that was easy. City Longspear? That sounds like a motivity weapon. Oh wait, no, it's actually technique. Labeled as a sword? Doesn't quite look like a sword. Is that just a street sign? Why? Okay. Two people came up to my coworker today and complained that I was trans. Sorry for something I can't help? Yeah, no. Like, their opinion doesn't matter. They decided that they wanted to be bigoted. it is unfortunate, but like, some folks got it in their head that it's a problem, and that's more of a them problem. Oh dear. Oh no, that's a grab. Ow. Oh jeez. Huh? How? No. Jeez. Ow. Good grief. Okay, that thing was annoying. Ugh. Getting hydration? Yes, Maddie, please get hydrated. Realized I forgot to ask earlier. Usage of... I guess... Like, I don't mind seeing it, although... It is, I guess, by some circles trying to be used as a pejorative. Actually, no, probably best to stay away from it. I don't particularly think it's a good idea. Rare YouTube message duplication bug spotted? Right? That was odd. But yeah, some circles are, like, pushing to have it be a slur, so it's like, I'm not gonna, you know, of course not gonna begrudge you asking. But probably best we stay away from it, just in case. I'm glad that enemy does not respawn. That was something else. That grab attack, I'm not sure how you reliably dodge that. What do you mean I caught on that wall? Also, I know your game. Heckin' trying to put enemies around that corner. In Butter, a resident sleep officer, officer. I swear I got enough EP this morning. I've been a good little dragon girl. Getting enough sleep is important for skin health. It's the biggest reason I do it, honestly. Oh. Didn't I already get this tower? Oh, wait, I think I remember where this is, actually. This is where the two, like, robots of the future were. Or robots of tomorrow, whatever it was. Seems like your job is complete. Heck yeah. Right, I was wondering how to get up here before. Glad to have figured it out. Someone's going to be mean to me on one of these bridges, I know it. Oh dear.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Oh, right. Before they were telling us, like, oh, if you go back to Krot Central Station, be careful. We need to go check that out, actually. I wanted to art today, but I couldn't because my mouse broke while I was playing Ultra Kill. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Maddie. Oh. That fucking sucks. Get Maddie a new mouse. Who's this joker? Oh, well, we have a stargazer. There we go. I should do some art soon. The last place I did was the creepy loop one.
There must be some way to open this. Alidora would know.
Hold on. Quit moving your hands, sir. I need to see something. Okay, still possessed of both pinky fingers.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Lian, why are you staring at the guy's butt? I was not. I was trying to look at the pinky fingers. Cause like of what is it? I forget her name. I think it's Eugenie. I was like, maybe she mistook this guy for Alidoro. And I was wondering if like this was the guy that lost his the pinky fingers.
Life is short, and life in Krot is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff and Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
A wanted poster. Wanted, Alidoro, a con man who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out.
Life is short. All I can do is keep... My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Old cryptic vessel. Let's see. Yeah, Vanini should be able to help us with that.
And life, all I can do is keep...
Well, okay then. Vessel? Hollow Knight reference? I suppose. Let's go check out what Vanini has to say. Also, we should go back to, Krot Central Station and see what's going on. Psalm Cylinder? Skong reference?
I always welcome friends. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Vanini always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Old cryptic vessel decryption. Orders, an old shack in the Tomb Slums in Malum District. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. I think I recall where that is. Appendix, an agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief. And I don't want to die now. So, if we're returning to our sweet home, even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malum district. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, you bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a long friendship. Okay. Let's actually go find that first. I believe I think I know where that's pointing to. Did it say Barren Swamp, or... Tomb slums in the Malum district. Okay, that's what I thought. Malum district. I must wonder how the record is playing through the entire building. It's probably acoustics. I mean, it does kind of feel like the hotel might be built a little bit like an opera house. Now, I think it might be back here. Because it's like in the shantytown portion, right? Oh, wait, no, we had to drop down to get here. Oops. I don't think it's this area, is it? The Tomb slums? That's what I thought. This isn't really the tomb area. Path of the Pilgrim is probably more so it. It's so weird how there's like an overgrown stargazer thing here. Okay, so it's probably in this area up here, I think. Oh wait, is this one the area with one of the bears? Displace our beast! Ah, jeez. Dang it. Not having a good revisit from this area so far. Heck, now it. I love how like this game has a knack for like always making you just far enough away from the enemy to not quite reach them. Back from the bathroom, I just had a thought. What if I can summon Sim with the same phrase I use in the Discord? Oh no. Ow. I've never even seen a single episode of Sailor Moon. I remember watching Sailor Moon when I was way younger. Probably would have been like 20 years ago. And like I only saw it because it was on at around the same time as Dragon Ball Z was. And I remember that was one of the first times that I was rather captivated because like, you know, gender stuff. I felt more attached to, like, at the time I was really self-conscious of it. I was far more attached to the idea of, like, presenting as something like Sailor Moon than anything else. Okay, so... Dang. I'm guessing... Yeah, I think it's this area. Alright. So... Let's see here. It's on the left side. So, like, right here-ish? Where is... There we go. Dang, I was hoping I wouldn't have to, like, actually change my equipment stuff. Let me actually... Yeah, let's change it with that. How do I access that thing again? I honestly forget how. Ah, here we go. I watched DBZ when I was a kid. I thought Frieza was a girl for so long. I mean, it is a feminine voice actor, or at least I believe the voice actor. I believe it's a voice actress. Oh wait, I never got into the house. Right. I completely forgot about that. And there's like a... Hold on. Here's to a lifelong friendship. I mean, saying if you, like, stand here, you're able to see it, which you are, but... Not sure how to get in. Oh! I thought Frieza had a goblin voice? Not especially, I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, similar characters, like... Oh, wait. A person?
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you, and hurry.
Robber shack key. The robbers, sick of the barren swamp, made a plan to go home. Betting on the slum's loyalty, they hid their stolen goods in a shack. Hello? Hello, Indigo. I hope the day is treating you well.
Why didn't he fall in the trap? Lame. I was looking forward to that all day. When the trap's empty, so are my pockets.
What do you mean? I kind of accidentally disarmed that trap, I suppose. Also, we got a life amulet, apparently. Whatever that means. It's life amulet, but more. I see. Also, we got the leaping amulet, max stamina. Okay. I'm having a nice day? Heck yeah. So, I don't know which voice actress you're talking about for Frieza, but I always saw Dragon Ball Z in English, right? The English voice actress for Frieza is the same person who voiced in a different show someone named Genkai. It's from Yu Yu Hakusho. I know it's not everyone might know that particular anime as well, but like Yu Yu Hakusho was another show that I watched quite a lot. And they voiced Genkai. Is Dragon Ball Z still airing? I haven't heard anything about it for a while. Dragon Ball Z? I don't think so. Although, last I heard, there was a Dragon Ball Super. I have not watched it since, the Majin Buu arc, though. And I never finished that arc. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I remember friends of mine talking about Dragon Ball Super fairly recently. I think that's the newest one. I believe that's the one with, Ultra Instinct. That's where the whole Ultra Instinct thing came from, and what eventually led to the heckin' Shaggy Ultra Instinct thing. I stopped watching Dragon Ball Z after the Cell arc. I did like the Cell arc. Although, I think the Cell arc and then finally the Majin Buu arc were the ones that, like, finally, like, got me to realize that, like, I don't necessarily find, I don't necessarily find, like, shows that run for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of episodes to be all that, like, fun to watch. Even if I like the show itself. Like, most recently, I tried to watch, a different show called Fairy Tail. Which is a very cool show. And, like, it stays remarkably well-paced for a while. It's very fun. The land of, like, you know, honestly, I feel like it's a better... It's a better wizard show. I'm gonna be real. I don't necessarily feel like falling. But, like, it's a very fun show. It's kind of cheesy at spots, but in, like, a good way. But it's another one of those shows, Fairy Tail, where, like, it goes on for hundreds and hundreds of episodes. And those kind of shows are really hard to keep up with and keep the enthusiasm up over that many episodes. Yeah, that's why I stay away from One Piece. No way I'm watching 1,000+ episodes. Yeah, no. I hear you there, Maddie, for sure. Hello? Hello, Audio Eclair. I hope you've been doing well. How have things been? Reminds me of when I binged the entire Pokemon series up until Sun and Moon. Probably why I have so much latent Generation 1 to 6 info. That's fair. I think the last time I was on a Pokemon binge, like for the games, I had played all the way up till it was either Black 2 or White 2. Was the last game I started playing but didn't finish. Been better but can't really complain. That's good at least. Woohoo! That dealt with it quickly. If an anime is long, I'd rather just read the manga. No, that's fair. Like, yeah, no, One Piece is the one that, like, I'm always, like, kinda low-key terrified to actually, like, ever attempt. Although I've heard that apparently there's a lot of good representation in it. I don't know if that's true or not. But that's something that, like, maybe I'll get around to watching it, but, like, 1,000 episodes? That is going to be a saga to get through. That and, like, I do kind of want to, like, watch a lot of, like, Gundam as well. And that's going to be another one. That's going to be such a gigantic project. It almost makes it kind of annoying that, like, I have a hard time being able to, like, I'm pacing. Being able to commit to doing abridged versions, because if I don't know, I have this weird feeling where if I'm gonna watch something abridged, then I don't feel like watching it at all. I think, don't quote me on this, the longest anime I've finished in terms of episodes is the original Yu-Gi-Oh anime. I have not finished Yu-Gi-Oh, but I watched a lot of it. Wait, where's that, Ah, here we are. I need hidden moonstones. I'm pretty sure One Piece is like over 300 cumulative hours long. Oh my gosh. And I'll be honest, like, the thing that keeps making me think, like, oh, maybe I'll do it, is, I watch, Charlie, like, right, like, Moist Critical, and, like, he said, like, it's a slog, but, like, you actually get invested eventually, and it's like, oh no, don't tell me that. Don't tell me I have to actually, like, start this project. I suppose, like, it's easy for me to, like, put an episode on while I go to work. And then, like, on my way back home as well. So it's like, if I watch, like, 2 episodes each work day, I would eventually get through it in, like, a couple of years.
I know my way around the...
If you were to watch 1 episode of One Piece a day, it would take, like, 3 years to watch. Yeah. Most people get invested into characters after spending 300 hours with them. Sunk cost fallacy. You're not wrong. But, like, I interpreted him to mean that, like, you know, you get, like, honestly invested in a way that you would, like, regardless if it was, you know, 2 hours or 300. I don't know, maybe that's wishful thinking. Maybe that is sunk cost. I watched all of Naruto and Shippuden and now only really watch shorter, cute anime. Yeah, no, I tried to watch Naruto for a time. I got through a few dozen episodes. I had a hard time after a while doing more than that. Is it sunk cost fallacy or Stockholm Syndrome? I suppose it could be either or. Okay, I suppose we are gonna try the city long spear. I don't know, it feels kind of basic, but it might be reliable.
Whatever choice you...
Let's get some extra HP. I feel like I need my HP to catch up. I think if I keep my vitality and capacity 10 below my technique, I think that should be fine. That's probably a good balance, I think. Who knows? Oh right, the original reason I came back here. But yeah, no, like, I could probably do something like... If I were to watch, like, 4 episodes a day, which is, you know, that's probably manageable. That's like an hour and a half. And I could, like, work on other things while I do that. Then, like, that's something that could probably happen within, like, a year.
Stalker, please.
Don't I have an alchemical booster? Didn't I just find one? One 1,000. 1,000. 2 1,000. Okay, it looks to double speed. Okay. Consider you can binge a bunch of shorter animes and get attached to like 12 times more characters. I am not arguing that at I'm not arguing against that at all. You are absolutely right, Buttereyed. I have like a few like 12 or 24 episode anime that like I absolutely adore. And they tell a complete story within those, like, 12 to 24 episodes. Heck, there's a bunch of, like, animes that go into about 50 episodes or so that are also heckin' amazing. Old boyfriend of mine and I tried to watch all of One Piece back when there were only 100 episodes and only got through 300 by the time we split. I ended up just reading the rest. Yeah, I can't blame you on that one. Okay, so supposedly, I'm gonna guess like the earthquake thing that we saw was a reminder to be like, hey, there's like, you know, new stuff at the Cross Central Station. The Secret of the Silent Witch and Unaware Atelier Meister are 12 episodes and excellent. I have not heard of either of those, but I should put them on my list. Like, immediate favorites of mine that come to mind are, Erased is 12 episodes and absolutely amazing. And also Death Parade. Death Parade is awesome, although it is more intense. It can get like, there's like graphic imagery, but it's like, abstract. But Death Parade tells an amazing story. Absolutely love Death Parade. I forget how many episodes it is offhand, but like, recently, I made an account on a service called RevoSpring. It's just a simple, like, question and answer website, right? It's just a little itty-bitty social site that, like, is meant to be like, oh, you can ask people questions. And, like, sometimes it can be done, like, anonymously. And one of the questions I got was, Death Parade is also great. Heck yeah, high five. Glad to see someone else who also knows about it and appreciates it. But like on RiverSpring, one of the ones that I watched, or one of the questions that I got, rather, to get back on track, is what my favorite anime was. And it took a bit for me to narrow it down to 5. But like, I ended up landing on Angel Beats, Kill la Kill, Symphogear, ReZero, Starting Life in Another World, and I believe that's 4? I forget what my last one was offhand. Oh, Licorice Recoil. Adore Licorice Recoil as well. There's so many others that I really love too. Like, Noragami, Overlord. It's heckin' awesome. I need to get back into ReZero. I watched the first season. I absolutely loved it. Like, Emilia and Rem are heckin' amazing. I've been meaning to watch the second season, but I want to watch it with the GF. I think I made a RiverSpring account just to ask if you got a good amount of sleep. You didn't need an account to do that, by the way. Like, you can ask anonymously, and they let you ask that without an account. If anyone is interested, there's a link in the doobly-doo to my Blento And I believe one of the links on the Blunto should direct you to my Revo Spring. If that isn't the case and I haven't remembered to put it on there yet, I will do soon. I always ask anonymously. Yeah. Sometimes it's just more comfy to do it that way rather than deal with the kind of like anxiety thing. Or like social anxiousness thing. Like anxiety makes it sound much more scary than it is, but I love getting questions. She knows it's me tormenting her with the heart. I can't. I highly recommend The Secret of the Silent Witch just for the opening alone. Also, I highly recommend, because like I love art and animation a ton, and I could recommend like pretty much anything from like Gainax or Studio Trigger, any of those folks. They made like Gurren Lagann, and I think most recently they've been doing what was it? They've been doing Delicious in Dungeon. My favorite anime is probably Free Run. That's totally fair. Free Run is heckin' awesome. I usually have a hard time with slice of life shows. But like Free Run was really comfy. Really enjoyed that one. I'm not as much as a show binger as I used to be, so if I decide to get into an anime, I'll probably stick to the shorter stuff. Completely fair. I completely understand that. Like, getting into like the longer stuff, it can very easily be like too much to kind of take on all at once. And it's kind of annoying, right? To, you know, put all that investment into a show only to like not be able to finish because it's just too heckin' long. My favorite slice of life animes is by far Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I've been meaning to see that for heckin' years, and I have not gotten around to it. Hello, Hi, Sin! What was the Lian homicide count? I was rushing through a bunch of areas and, like, you know... Now, the heck can throw off the count. Eight 12. Dang, she's been keeping up. Heaven forbid a girl be silly. Hey, me personally, I think it's your sacred duty to be silly. Lian is killed. 812 sentient puppets and a few humans. No! It was in self-defense. I swear.
here alone?
Wait. Great Sword of Fate? Oh, wait. No, you just get access to the other weapons. Right, okay. Sure. Puppet Saber. Oh, I thought I accidentally picked up an
Out here
extra.
alone?
I don't need to keep the extra. Lian, I'm the girl who counted how many times I tried to sands. Oh no. I thought I could evade her. The Kobayashi Dragon manga is also excellent, and Fafnir is the greatest buddy ever. Yo. Okay, I'm not sure what they keep talking about with the... Oh, there's like stuff near Krot Central Station. Because like nothing happened. Nothing's different. I feel like I've been bamboozled. Heckin' wild. There's both Yuri and Yaoi. More Yuri though, only a bit of Yaoi. Heckin' glad that it's there at all though. I heckin' love the anime discussion though. It is very, very cool. Okay, I do need to test one thing with this weapon. The spirit thing is reliable. You do get a lot of good reach. And it's a decent amount of damage. Treating Yaoi like a spice, shaking my head. Yuri and Yaoi are the best spices. Pokemon anime is my personal favorite, although it might just be nostalgia. Hey, I was a young kid who really, like, you know, I cried to the Pokemon movie, like many folks did, but yeah. There's been a Yaoi anime draw. There was so much 2 years ago. Heckin' Yaoi stocks have tumbled. Okay. The City Long Spear is definitely, like, nice. If you haven't gotten something better up to this point. I say while having written mostly Yuri. Okay. Well, the Krot Central Station thing has been, like a dead end. So Yuri's had a great last 2 years, and 100 Girlfriends is also a Yuri? I have not heard of that one. You know what I might need to do? I might need to go and, like, make a recommendations channel or something for folks to just recommend me, like,
Life
stuff to
is
watch.
Short. All I can do is
And play. And listen to. And stuff. Get that collated into a few lists. Sentry's notebook. It's stained with green sap. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with a petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's a waste problem. I observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't just used as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. Must report this. Blessed jerks. Screw you all. I think that green guy is made by the alchemists for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else could they ignore a backup request like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of Ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins in my life. The angel will guide us. Oh my goodness. I would love that for music recommendations. Oh. I've been getting into Minecraft lately. I have not loaded up Minecraft in years. Absolute years. Oh dear, boss arena time. This ought to be good. Why are we Shrek posting now? What the heck is this thing? Is this the tentacle this reminds me of like the heckin' like monster from Princess Mononoke. Good grief. It's Shrek! Oh no. Why? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that guy has reach. Not again. Ow. The decay broke my weapon. Lovely. I think this is a wash. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, not Shrek. The years certainly haven't stopped coming for him. Oh no. Green Monster of the Swamp. Very creative name. Clap, clap. You really outdid yourself, devs. For real, though. Okay. So, I definitely need a cure ampule in order to deal with this. I need to be able to get rid of decay. The George decay. I don't think throwing cogwheels is gonna be useful. This thing is probably weak to fire. Maybe. Let's make sure our grindstone is set to... There we go. Actually, let's try the critical hit rate run. I don't think I'm gonna be using the Legion arm thing for now. Let's... Where is... Do I not... There we go. The Black Knight with a white outline and the Daughter of Evil Mouth appeared? I'm not sure I get the reference. I don't think the wet swamp monster will be weak to fire. You never know. I'm probably gonna die at least a couple more times trying to figure things out and getting my weapon heckin' broken. Oh jeez, there is like no tell for that. Oh, that was only phase one. I knew that was too little HP for it to be a one-phase boss. Is it gonna munch on some ergo? Oh dear. It's animating the puppet. Jeez, okay. Oh boy. Also, remember that the scene in remember that scene in Shrek where he put out the torch with his fingers? He's absolutely resistant to fire. Good point. Good point. It's like a squid puppy. Oh no. Hey, how's everyone doing? Hi, Rory. Doing pretty well. You know, despite the cosmic horrors beyond comprehension. Like, you know, doing pretty well. Puppet devouring green monster. Oh no. Ah, I keep forgetting about that last swipe. That is a lot of, Ow. Heck, nabbit. Ow. Ah. Okay. Actually, no, I've seen scarier. Does anyone know the big sisters in Bioshock 2? Still gives me nightmares to this day. I can't remember if I played Bioshock 2 or not. I don't think I did. I played the first Bioshock. I rented Bioshock the first time I played it, and then I eventually got bored and, like, gave it back. And then, like, I decided to get it again, like, later, years later, to actually finish it, because I wanted to be able to say I finished it. And I came to realize I got bored and, like, stopped the game, like, literally within, like, half an hour of finishing. Jeez. Well, that was quick. I should play the Bioshock game sometime. I did like Bioshock Infinite. I don't know. I wasn't as into the first one. Monster of the Swamp? Yeah, green, not so much. Maybe it's a really dark green. Ow. The instant... Yeah. Okay. It took years and maybe 6 attempts for me to beat Bioshock 1. Yeah, it's... Bioshock 1, I'm gonna be honest, it's one of those games that I know is, like, very famous and, like, whatnot. But, like, I don't know. It isn't my kind of game. I get very bored. I don't really see the same, like, level of, like, value in it as a lot of folks seem to. This is an annoyingly high amount of damage. The middle is great, but the bookends are terrible. Like, yeah, like, I get, like, for me, like, the whole, like, twist thing is interesting, but, like, that's, like, the one cool part for me. And, like, it's, like, mildly interesting for me. It doesn't have, like, the surrounding, like, support to really capitalize on the twist, I don't feel. The atmosphere just also didn't grab me as much as everyone else also goes on about it. I've just never really been into horror games. Me too. I always block too early. it. Ow. Alright, now this mess. Oh, good grief. Green? Not really. Ugly? Yeah, no, I agree. The only horror game I've really been into is Poppy Playtime, and that is mainly due to story and sick monster designs. I've seen, like, my sister, right, is really into horror games. And I know she's talked about that one. I'm not really, yeah. All those, like, scary monster, like, horrors are not something I'm super into. I've been, like, thinking about delving into horror stuff more recently, but, like, as, like, an experiment. I still am not quite sure I'll, like, really enjoy it. There we go. Oh boy. That the first phase is such a slog to be able to. Like, again, I'm running into the issue of like I only get like 30 seconds to practice the second phase after struggling to get through the first. Let's see. Back from eating has the battle against Shrek coming along. It's another fight that's probably gonna go very slowly in terms of my progression. I started getting into horror games recently with RE1 and RE9, but I think I'll stick to action games. Yeah, no, I prefer action and fantasy myself. Oh, this is a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts? Oh my gosh. I think it's missing a lot more than just a heart. Ow. Heck, nabbit. Oh, jeez. Ah. I always block a little too early. Yep, okay. Let's see. You thought Shrek was hard, but now you have to fight Super Shrek? Why does Shrek have a mechanical suit? This is sci-fi Shrek, apparently. Shrek commissioned the armor so he could get rid of invaders more easily. I see. It's like the little armor pieces he wore when saving Fiona. Yeah. Why the heck did autocorrect change mech to mechanical? I guess it makes sense. Come on, Shrek, Fiona died years ago. You need to move on. Shrek in a mech. She took the kids? Oh my gosh. I have not seen anything more than the second Shrek movie. Shrek in a mech countering Lian's movement tech. Oh no. I'm gonna try the umbrella instead. Fun fact about me, I used to be one of the best at Fortnite. Literally win entire matches by myself? Yo, that's cool. Wait, if we're in Shrek Swamp, where's Donkey? Oh no. Dodging that one is so inconsistent. I wonder. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. It is a lot easier to get, the big attacks off. Ah, dang it. Okay, the shorter range is much more killer on that. Oh my gosh. Okay. I do feel better. The umbrella does let me utilize regain a little better. Where's the Gundam wing when you need it? No, seriously, I need the Pinocchio mech. Pinocchio inside of Pinocchio. This isn't a game based on Pinocchio, this is a game based on Shrek! And everything that happened after he and Fiona split. Oh no. Who's Lord Farquaad? Farquaad is the head alchemist! It. Ah. Okay, I think I almost have that tell down, but like, why does every single thing that this guy do, like, why does every single thing that this guy does, I can delete all of my health bar? Big damage numbers does not equal hard. Lack of being able to practice does not equal hard. I'm surprised that worked as well as it did. And it's still got the decay thing. Oh my gosh. He's using the 4-quadric formula. Umbrella. Shrek would totally fix all the problems in the Gundam. In Gundam? No. Really? You know, why couldn't we just get a long pointy spear and hold it out when he charges it and let it shish kebab itself? I guess because it has more HP than one shish kebab. Imagine if you could have Shrek run into the fires around the arena. My anxiety has settled down. Drifty is meaner to herself than anyone else combined. Oh, I'm sorry, Driftroft. I hope things have gotten better. I can't say I know where the anxiety is really coming from, but like, you know, in my opinion, you're doing well. Dang it. Of course. cat attack sequence I've got down pretty well at this point. Wait, where was my HP? I heckin' got, like, he grazed my shoelace. And I just, like, all my HP just, like, fell out of me. What the heck? I wasn't low, was I? Oh my gosh. Butter spears are basically the kryptonite for cavalry. You just hold the pointy end towards the fast moving animal and gets the job done. Same principle should apply here. I think the thing is, like, you know, aminals have, like, you know, vital organs and stuff. They get stopped immediately. I don't think this thing cares if it loses, like, 2% of its body mass. Oh, that's a grab attack. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay, I lasted a little longer this time. Oh, jeez. I was at 90% health? Really? Maybe I've responded to that before, but like... Oh my gosh. That thing heckin' drank my HP like a Kool-Aid. Let me let me go get my gold coin fruit. Interesting boss design. I would cut the damage values to like at most half. Like as in at most 50% of what it does. Cuz this is oh boy, this is ridiculous.
Stalker.
Cuz like gamers want to play the game. Gamers want a game. I got so like lost in the sauce that I like couldn't even process the fact that like I heckin' like got my shoelace untied and all my HP was nil. Let's see. Let me catch him on chat again. Let's see. Okay, second plan since Spear was knocked down. Military grade explosives. Yes, let's let's throw some missiles at this thing. Can we like change all like the missile launchers that were in this area to aim at this guy? So this is what was in the Death Star's trash compactor. Oh my gosh, the true, like, Luke was lucky to get out without being, like, encountering the boss. Shrek is gonna finally put an end to Lian's rampage. Oh no. Roaring Knight damage? It really is. Shrek's ultimate move, the Shrekening. Ah. Seriously? Oh, jeez. Why? Okay. In YouTube's emos, just type on, it should pop up. I see. You basically got one shot. Cue the is that reference? Yeah. Is that a Shrek reference? Dying one hit? Is that a one-shot reference? Oh no, Lian, your HP didn't get drained over multiple hits. You were at 90%, then it all got vaporized by a single hit. Okay, when I said drained, I didn't mean literally drained. I literally wanted to express, like, it felt like my HP just fell out of my HP bar for no reason. It's like they took the lower, like, bound of my health bar off, and the HP just flooded out like a Kool-Aid. You need a Shrek mantle? I do. Y'all remember the one anime screenshot that says something like, the estrogen is spoiling my brain? Yes, Symphogear! That's like in Cagliostro that said that. That's not an edit. Cagliostro actually says that. I didn't feel like dealing with that. Oh jeez, I was on the wrong potion! Yagnabbit. Okay, that went okay. That went okay. Okay. I'm back again. Okay, well, let me set everything up real quick. This is where Donkey went with the with the whole Shrek analogy. It's Donkey Guy. Oh no. Thankfully, everything managed to get everything back up pretty quickly. Donkey Guy. Okay, there we go. I gotta get my tabs back open so that I can watch chat properly. There we go. Let me catch up on chat while we're here. Man, I thought we had it. That's a shame. Like, I thought we had the solution to everything. Let's see. Taking out people with an umbrella? Hat time reference? That went okay. Lian 1 second before the donkey got attacked. Oh no, the donkey is trying to protect Shrek. Ah, it's his enemy stand. The enemy stand is heading inside the canteen. Donkey has grown powerful after staying with the dragon. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I shall not be deterred. We're gonna beat this boss. Like it's not gonna take all day. After having some like opportunity to practice second phase a little more, and I've gotten pretty good at whittling down first phase pretty quickly. I feel pretty good. Like we just need like a few more like attempts at that one. Well, maybe that's a bit generous. Like I'll keep working on it. I think I get another good like several tries in, and I will eventually get it down. I do appreciate that apparently when I crash, it brings me back to my like setup screen. Okay, there we go. It's gonna tell me the game didn't close properly. Yeah. Sorry, Chief. Nothing I can do about that one. We've returned. This fight is annoying because of the decay status. It means I am having to use a lot of consumable items in order to like actually fight the boss. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. I just realized it never gave me my pulse cells back. Rude. I thought it would stop, let me like dodge like sooner. Nope. Okay. Well, hopefully this time, I did not realize as I was running up that it didn't give me all my pulse cells back. Shrek, Pinocchio's daughter, has returned. I bring the destruction of far, far away. Cool, Firefox just decided to crash for some reason? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let me manage one thing real quick. There we go. And actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to see if I can't, I can't really close much that isn't crucial to stream, but I can at least close Discord. Maybe that'll do something, who knows. I don't like that sidestep move. Although I suppose if I learned I think the sidestep, like, move where he just shoots the tentacles, like, that's the only move that I haven't learned how to, like, perfect guard against. So if I can learn that one, and I should be able to, like, reliably, like, perfect guard most things, or at least regular guard. The only annoying thing about those is it still builds up a heckin' million to the decay status. Trek strong, yeah. Heck, nabbit. Dang it. my gosh.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Imagine there's a third phase. Maddie, don't. Okay. Shrek strong, of course. He's made of pure muscle. Yeah. Donkey Ripley furious. Oh no! That once I actually got the timings down, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Go figure. All I needed was the practice. It's just because it heckin' like they punish you like with all of your HP points for one mistake. Okay. Alright, Mr. Actually, I'm gonna go real quick. I want to talk to Eugenie before I deal with him. The second phase felt super necessary. I feel like if the boss just dealt a little less damage, like after you learn all the moves and you can guard against them, like yeah, you're fine. You really need to be able to perfect guard a lot though. This game really does like cater itself to perfect guarding more than anything. Actually, I'm curious about something. Yeah, he's back here. I was wondering why I saw him back at the thingy.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, I guess she doesn't have anything to say. Wild.
Whatever choice you...
Let's get some HP going. Okay, nothing I can do as far as that goes. You know, that boss became fun, like, right at the end after I learned everything.
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her and for guiding me through this emotion.
Heck yeah! Also, hi, just ones and zeros. It's so nice to see you. How's your day been? How many donkeys did I miss?
No matter what
There's been an entire, like, Shrek saga with the last boss. And heckin' donkey beamed me once during it.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Oh my gosh. It would seem Proton Experimental did not completely alleviate the crashes. Oh yeah, well, it still has like a little bit of the, I guess that's probably just scarring from the petrification disease.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Aww. Yo! I'ma be real. The more humanized Pinocchio looks like he's been on estrogen. I love the NB vibes. I love that. Yo! You feel warmth?
People have no thanks for keeping me company. I see you're people on the app.
I like when did we learn? Heckin', I missed whenever we learned this. Pinocchio? Heck yeah. Pinocchio does give me big NB vibes. That's Pinocchio? I think so. Geppetto is our dad. I'm gonna be real. This is, like, you know, Pinocchio in this game, like, especially in this form, pretty good looking. I appreciate it. I'm into it. Pinocchio. Kitty. Why the heck did Geppetto program Pinocchio with piano skills? I don't think Geppetto did. We couldn't play the piano too well before. But as soon as, like, we gained our humanity, like, suddenly we were able to do it. Because we were able to express ourselves, probably.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about it. Who knew such a huge monster lurked in the barren swamp? Perhaps the Grand Exhibition's wastewater twisted the monster somehow. I shudder to think of it. A concoction of all the swamp's creatures. It's another sign of how Krat is tearing itself apart. Who knows the science behind it? I'm just glad my precious son made it back in one piece. You don't want to ask me about it. Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back.
Okay. Who would win a piano battle? Pinocchio or Chris? I think Chris has more practice, but, like, you know, they could probably, like, riff off each other and, like, learn quite a bit. Pinocchio is becoming tamed? Yes! One-shot reference! I thought that was Eliza P. Heckin', the twist, Lies of P, is, the P is in producer, as in Vocaloid producers, like the composers.
At the house of Vanini.
Close your eyes.
Okay. I need to talk to Alidoro and get possibly a weapon or a thingy. We got 2 things for our troubles fighting Shrek. Golden Ergo. Unusual Ergo acquired after defeating the green monster of the swamp. This is the material that Vanini said he needed to find a way to get the Isle of Alchemists. The Golden Ergo is famous for its high value due to its high power. Alright, and then we have a Puppet Devouring Green Hunter's Ergo. No one knows where the green monster of the swamp came from. Some think he was produced from Krat's wrath. Vocaloid. I'm not even gonna try to recite that second line. So Shrek ate the golden ergo.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
2 dragon sword. Technique A. You can get a katana with a cool tassel. Fury attack dodge available. Fury attack dodge. Sentries feared the ghostly movements of the green monster of the swamp. One of the sentries miraculously managed to put the monster's information in an amulet, but he also disappeared. Oh, I'm wondering what that's about. Dragon sword, Lian, I think this is your weapon. No, that's a good point, actually. The 2 dragon sword. Fury attack dodge. Oh no. Oh, I can't decide. I need the sword. I can't decide. I say as I'm about to pick up the sword.
A great weapon calls.
I'm not the only one who thought you said Yuri attack dodge, right? I thought I said Fury, although maybe I said Yuri. I wouldn't put it past myself. Dark Moonstone. I can change the handle too, but the handle is cool. Blow a wind of swords forward. Deals AoE damage to attack in front. What? Link emergency dodge. Dodge quickly forward. Use an extra Fable slot to perform up to 2 attack. Oh my gosh. Both of those are cool. Okay. I need more Dark Moon Moonstones of the Covenant. Can I? I need another technique crank. No. Hi chat, I'm back. Hi chat, I'm Lian. With lunch. Okay, I have to. Yo! Okay, that's... Oh wait, that's sick. Oh my gosh. What? What? I can hold it? That is like it's sick. Okay. Umbrella was top tier. This is above top tier. What? I love this thing. I could just sit. Oh, I can move while I wait too. I could just sit here and then boom. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm finishing the game with that. Why is Pinocchio suddenly pulling out the anime moves? We have attained the power of anime. That's what it means to become tamed. Oh my gosh. I am in love with that. Yo. Okay, actually, I didn't even try the Fable Arts moves. What? Oh my gosh. A quick approach and double hit? What? Yay, more Lian's of P. Hey, patron! Welcome back. I hope your day's been going awesome. I just got, what is easily my favorite weapon. I've played with it for 2 minutes, but it's my favorite weapon. Oh, I'm probably gonna get beamed trying to figure out how to use it, but like, this thing is sick. This game giving big black myth of Wukong vibes. You know, I probably need to play that. I probably need to play that. Who knew the dragon would like the dragon sword? Look, I don't get my hopes up. You know, I don't presume that, like, you know, it will play to my sensibilities all the time. So, I'm so scared of false advertising, you know? But, like, I was so ready to be underwhelmed, but, like, that's actually... Oh, okay. Alright, let's talk to Vanini.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Okay. Golden lead-acid battery. The lead-acid battery of the Golden Ergo by Vanini. This is the material that Vanini said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of the Alchemists. Special Ergo power enabled Vanini... I can words today. Special Ergo power enabled Vanini to move the giant submarine. It is manufactured to produce a higher output through electric stimulation to Ergo.
I always will.
Well, it depends on what it would mean by Dragon Sword. What if we accidentally dropped the battery? That might be kind of explosive.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you? People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Is it a sword made for dragons or made of dragons? I think in this case, for. Okay. Let's head back. All of my Dark Moonstones are going to be going towards the dragon sword now. The 2 dragon sword. I am so heckin' happy. Oh my gosh. It uses a lot of stamina. I might actually have to increase my stamina to use this thing, but I totally will. Oh. Dragon sword, trademark, made for dragons, by dragons, of dragons. Some of the dragons objected to this. I just realized, can I, like, move, like... I can move the control stick and control, like, where I'm swaying to. Yo! This thing definitely needs upgrading? Yeah, it does. I hope I get access to Dark Moonstones soon. Like, a lot of them. Is this gonna be another one of those heckin', Oh! One of these guys. Not the enemy I was expecting. I don't even know how I did that move, but that works. I think that's just as part of a combo per chomps. Is there... I'm wondering if there's a way to get to an elevated... There we go. Oh wait, no. That's where I came down from. Never mind. Can I climb up these things? No, I can't. Okay. Down the alchemist's face. There is so much alarm flare. Blah! What's blah, Maddie? Ah. Raid notebook. It's a worn-out journal with bloodstains. Golden wings are drawn on the cover. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way. But at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God, save that child. I came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean. Cryptic. Lian, don't worry. Okay. Oh no. I don't know if I'll make it there in time. Ah, dang it. Ah! We're gonna calculate your prison sentence? No! I made it back to Krat Central Station. This must be another area of it. Bloody letter. 2123. Train ticket to St. Marion. The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. Obligatory, you know, area with hard... with, leveled up enemies right next to the beginner zone. Ah, special resistance ampule.
An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please investigate that area.
Oh wait, is that Sophie? Was Sophie the one talking to us for, like, during the exhibition as well? Huh. We're currently at 8:34. The heccin, the death count slowed dramatically. For chomps, I should consider, a different Legion arm. Nah, I think I still like the gun. I just need to up my capacity. Because we were on the same boss for an hour? Yeah, no, that makes total sense. You are, of course, right. I see a creature off in the distance. I wish I could run into more enemies that would drop Dark Moon Moonstones. Ah, jeez, ah. The fact that he came at me actually made me jump. Oh, jeez. Lian want her sword to be fully usable? Yeah. Half moonstones? Yo. Lian excited to kill again? No! Don't do this to me! Oh, we're here. Your Honor, she's just a silly. I am, I can attest to this. I am just a silly. Oh, jeez. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. I feel like being a little cheesy. Get some super glue. Super glue for what? Good Borbing! Good Borbing, Laika! It's good to see you. How have things been? Okay, the saw blade is really good. I am just gonna cheese this. Welcome to Lian's anatomy class. Lian just found a new instrument of violence and murder. I guess I did, technically. Quartz! Heck yeah. Oh no. I don't like that those things come back. Why do those things come back? I don't like that. I keep hearing the thumping over there. And I keep thinking that, like, it's, like, right next to me. Okay, I gotta learn to fight one of these things legit. Jeez. Okay, this is annoying. Alright, hold on. Is it gonna keep following me? Yeah, it is. Oh boy, I have to heckin' use resistance potions again. This is brutal. I don't even have that many of the cures left. Let's use some abrasives. There we go. Woke up with various bodily pains. Oh, I'm sorry, Leica. That sucks. Lian, if you say you're cute, we'll pardon you for all your crimes. I didn't... Some things are worse than prison. Why are they firing Dragon Ball Evolution Kamehamehas? I don't know. What the heck is that thing? Lian, 3 simple words would pardon you 156 counts of murder. Okay, let's say for a moment that I accept your offer. Is that gonna count the murders for afterwards as well? Who knows? What do you mean, who knows? You knows. Double jeopardy for puppet murder? No! If there's no guarantee, then it's not worth it. Yeah, you just have to say it twice. Okay, so it clears it after the fact? Are you serious? Wait, I think I know the area in front of there. Are you saying I couldn't access this area because I couldn't step over some luggage? Oh, thanks. I didn't know that I knew. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh jeez. Pathway is blocked. Why blocks? Oh no. I don't think that's a puppy. I don't think that's a puppy either. Oh boy. I feel like I am done for. Just close the door at that point, Devs? Yeah, no, seriously. I couldn't step over luggage. Let's see. I think I need to swap to these. At least have a few more of those in storage. Oh wait, no. I need that thing. And then I need to go into my bag, because yes, we're going to use one of these. Ow. This thing doesn't seem to be all that tough, actually. It just, like, my attacks just keep blinking off of it, is all. Ow. Murder Puppet's Amulet. Okay, well, what's this thing do? Increases damage inflicted on human. Oh. Why do they turn red? Are they using Kaioken? I suppose they are. Those are attacks that can only be perfect guarded. Which means I have to block at the exact right time in order to block them. I cannot just regular block them. I guess Kaioken is appropriate. Kaioken times 20. Let's see. Someone should donate this to me so I cannot suffer when I'm in Elden Ringless. It is a good game. I am very much enjoying myself. Is this gonna lead to the, I believe that this feels like it's gonna lead to the other shortcut. I'll be honest, I was expecting that, enemy to be like the Onyx golems in, Dark Souls and, like, drop, like, big upgrade material. And I was going to be excited. I'm not as excited about the Murder Puppet's Amulet. Earlier, I started doing golden berries for Celeste in less than half an hour before deciding it wasn't worth it. Aw. I felt a physical push upon hearing Kamehameha and Kaioken. I forgot the dubs used to call them that. Right, yeah. Unfortunately, I've only ever listened to it dubbed. Keep feeling like I missed something. It's like there should be like another way to get through here. Is there anything over here? Or am I blocked by blocks again? Okay, yeah. There's so much place to this place. Ow. I'm guessing it was also the dub that completely changed the dialogue before the Goku and Vegeta showdown. I'm not sure what the differences would be. And also, it's been years. I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again. Wait. Isn't this where we woke up again? This feels like, that feels like the same place we woke up in at the beginning of the game, just like in a different spot. Blocked by blocks? One-shot reference? more likely than you think. I love how much I, like, over-prepared for the, that scorpion beast enemy, and then it didn't end up being all that threatening. All told. I know there was a collapse. Why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Whoa, hey. Cease. Man, those things are annoying and creepy. In one of the dubs, Vegeta tries to recruit Goku. In the original and most dubs today, it's a clash of ideals. I see. Okay. That's an interesting change. Oh. That is heckin' weird how, the 2 Dragon Sword does make it so I extend myself into attacks. Pushes my hitbox forward. Master Chef's Knife. What the heck is this thing about? That sounds like a motivity weapon. Oh, it is actually technique? It's a dagger? It's a slashing dagger. I see. That's interesting. I'm gonna keep with my sword, though. Pinocchio, what have you got there? A knife! No! Being cute? No! Impossible. We love the dragon sword? Yes. Why can't I continue? As far as I'm aware, I think this... Oh. That would explain it. I knew that was gonna be an ambush, but I didn't dodge it. Oh. Who is that over there? I see, that's where these guys came from. Okay. Okay, so at this point... I didn't have to go through much to get here, and I'm carrying quite a bit of ergo. Who's blowing into their mic? I don't know. Let's go ahead and level up from here. Radiant ergo junk. Yo. Surely I can get one more level out of this. Dang it. So close. Okay, I guess I gotta teleport back because I need to sell stuff in order to get my next level up. I do want to get some HP and stamina. Radiant Hollow Knight reference? I suppose. Let's see here.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Oh yeah, we have some quartz to put in. Stative. Yeah, let's sell these things. Madinama. I want to... Let's put in that quartz. I don't think I'll be able to... If I remember right... Oh, wait. Actually, I might unlock a thingy. Yeah, okay. I could get my extra amulet slot. What did I want to get? Restores weapon durability when using grindstones. That seems nice. Fable charging on successful attack. I think especially with the dragon sword, I want to use that. And that's, I think, is going to be the best one. Yeah, okay. I have my extra heckin' amulet slot. Heck yeah. I could put in something fancy, I suppose. Let's see. Disruption, shock, break. I could increase weight limit. That might actually do quite a lot without me needing to... Yeah, okay. That will save me from having to get more capacity for a while. Also, yippee, you have 630 subscribers! It's heckin' wild how that's worked out. I will take this moment to ask if folks have enjoyed the streams before to remember to put a like on the stream. It helps me out a bunch. Okay. I think I'm at a point now where... I don't really use the golden coin fruit that much. I feel like I might as well turn them into ergo if I'm not going to use them as like the actual gems. I want to keep at least
No
one,
matter
though.
what serving, welcome to...
Keep one on hand. I do like the idea of it being a resource that gets you, like, temporary things. A resource that gets you, like, temporary consumables, like, reliably.
Whatever choice you...
It does encourage you to use consumables more often. Ah, still not close enough.
No matter what serving, welcome to...
Surely I can sell something else. Yeah, all the motivity stuff. Canister is kind of whatever. That should do it, I think.
Whatever choice.
I should just, like, use up all the ergo stuff and, like, if this isn't it, yeah. Let's start pumping up some stamina. How much do I actually need to level? How short am I? I need 418 more.
No matter what
Okay.
serving, welcome.
Well, I could just sell Fable Catalysts. Yeah, that should do it.
Whatever choice.
I don't think I need that much vigor. I might go to, like, 15. Alright. Having a little bit more stamina to do stuff with the 2 Dragon Sword, I think will suit me perfectly. Now to see what the deal is with this one guy that's in the middle of, like, the fucking corpse room. Actually, I might not even need much more, stamina than even that. There we go. Okay, so is this person gonna attack me immediately?
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Ow. Ow. This person hurts.
You to the meeting.
Okay, I think usual, like,
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. beauty of the future, and the future is death.
Please stop styling on your enemies. Ow.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
If that's the case, then, like, I would have been happy to help you find food. You didn't need to attack me. Oh, no. Ah. Okay. Hunting a pair worn by the robber weasel. It may look shabby, but nothing is better for robbing. Countless aristocrats have died, and countless homes have lost their owners. With its many empty houses, Krat has become the perfect place for robbers and petty thieves to ply their trade. The robber weasel's mask. It may look ridiculous and unimpressive, but its ability to instill fear in the dark is unmatched. The robber believed she could escape the city once the next empty house was ransacked. She never imagined that this would be her last excursion. Oh, wow. I didn't want this to... I didn't want it to come to this. Is this literally the same place? Does it just change the area after you go through, like, the actual, like, back rooms way to get here? Heck. Murder. Child murder? Dang, we gotta add that to the prison sentence. No! Whomst is this? Oh, it's one of the puppets. I see. Stabilized alchemical booster. Seriously, if a person is confident enough to be doing the sword equivalent of trick shots when they either are far above your skill level or they've been watching too much anime. One of the two. And you have to wonder if it's a coin flip you're willing to take. It's up to you to decide which of those that is. For me, it's definitely I've been watching too much anime. I can broke the weapon. Yo. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant! I can upgrade the weapon one more time! Yes. And then I'll need 4 more to do the next one. The heccin broke the Stargazer again? Ah, so that was the same train car area. They just change it so they block your way with blocks. Oh. We have a key for one of these, don't we? Yeah, Trinity key. Well, it keeps saying Trinity. This is the third one. Remember the metal angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. What the heck? YouTube ate my message? Aw. Song of the day. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. Workshop Master's Workwear. Carrier's Amulet +1. So my weight limit right now is 147.4. 166.6. Yo. Okay. I don't need to get capacity for a while then. You know what would be wonderful is the ability to respec. I would love for these games to like let you do that a little bit more. Alright, I'm wondering if they changed the outdoor area much. Oh yeah, they did! They totally did, okay. I'm gonna make sure I go and upgrade my weapon first, then. Hair feels soft? My hair feels soft, too. I got out of the shower earlier with it. Oh my gosh. I'm also realizing that I don't have, my phone over here, so I can't see the time on my phone. Oh, it is, it has been past time for a break anyway. Okay.
Could you show me that saber? I recognize it anywhere. This is a saber from the country of the morning. You found this in the barren swamp? That's odd. Remember how I said my family were weapon experts? One of my earliest memories is of them talking about sabers like this. Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Though it's just a gallery of ghosts now. With no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours. But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage. I know my way around.
It's this saber that they're talking about, right? Or are they talking about something else? Did I get a different weapon and not see it? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Haha. Okay, I guess it's just a regular weapon there. Okay.
At the house of...
Can y'all get like better stocked items already?
Welcome.
I need more Dark Moon Moonstones of the Covenant. Okay, so I think this is going to be a good time for a little bit of a break. To which I'm going to go ahead and close the game just to be sure that things work out reasonably well. And then we're going to go to the AFK screen for a bit. I gotta get music going. Yeah, I will be back momentarily. BRB. Okay, I've returned. Welcome back, everyone. Or, like, I guess welcome back to me. Ah, yes, an energetic, low-weight blade. A lightsaber, if you will. Thank you, Patron. That's great. Steam blocking the Yuri? No, you're right. Like a tragedy. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. Yo. Time for fun facts with Maddie. Fun fact number 1, sperm whales are one of, if not the only creature capable of being at the surface of the water, while also being able to dive 3,600 meters deep. And they also battle the death with the colossal squid, apparently. Fun fact number 2, Greenland sharks, whilst moving at 1 mile per hour, has somehow been found with reindeer in their stomach. What the heck? The most painful plant in the world isn't lethal, and due to the thousands of needles it shoots into your skin that can't break down, it'll keep hurting you for literal years. That is heckin' Sabotender behavior from Final Fantasy. Quick, 1s and 0s, give us a bonus fun fact to tide us over. I can miss 1s and 0s. I don't know where they go to. I have seen them post pictures about like watching like 6 streams at once though. Heckin' wild stream maxing. I've heard this track before. I use it quite often. I've been using this playlist pretty often. The Kevin MacLeod action playlist. I think Lian has a single playlist she uses for every stream. I change the playlist every so often, but it's usually always from Kevin MacLeod. I swear I've heard this outside of stream. Yeah, probably because it's Kevin MacLeod tracks. The royalty-free music man. Yeah, so like, it's fairly common for folks to use it because of, you know, copyright stuff. Fucking wild. I'm looking at the Steam achievements now and seeing that 49.6% of players have the achievement for beating the puppet devouring green monster. I guess I am on the hardest difficulty, which is probably why everything hurts so much, but like still. Honestly, this feels like one of those games where you would have an easier time learning bosses on like slightly easier difficulties when they hopefully deal less damage, but have like the same attack patterns. And then bringing that experience forward into like New Game Pluses. Another mini fun fact related to the colossal squid thing is while you'd think they are rare, some sperm whales have been found with up to 15,000 beaks in their stomach. What? That's insane. Those squids get hunted by the 1,000 by the strongest predator of all time. What the heck? Alright. Let's go ahead and get the game loaded back up. Give me your energy, chat, so that I hopefully don't fall victim to the donkey guy. Jum. Now, as far as I'm aware, I think I need to go back and I guess work my way back towards Hotel Krat from the beginning. Lian, I think you're overestimating us. We are powerless compared to Donkey Guy. I know things look bleak, Buttered, but we have to try. We have no other choice. Also, heck, the person who named them sperm whales. It does make it really awkward. Yeah. Yuri! Yes. I can't go back here anymore. It's crossed out. glad y'all enjoy the Yuri. Okay. We got another upgrade on our sword, which, relatively speaking, should tide us over for, or not tide us over, but like, make things a lot easier to manage. I am surprised I managed to, like, track that well. Dagnabbit. I'm sizzling. Nabbit. The other potion doesn't get rid of, decay. I'm gonna have to buy more anti-decay potions. Rude. The whales are genuinely such a threat that their mere presence has caused... Ow. That their mere presence is... Oh dear. I'll read that in a second. Oh geez, ow. Genuinely such a threat that their mere presence has caused every evolutionary trait in cephalopods. Camouflage ink, disposable tentacles is all to not be detected. My goodness. I went on a little learning spree today. I gotta ask, Maddie, do you, like, prepare, your fun facts? Do you go on research sessions just to get more fun facts? That's funny. Not convenient. Not really, I just watch a bunch of videos and I'm often like, ooh, I could use that as a fun fact, and I'll proceed to forget everything when I actually need to type them. You could just, like, you know, get a notepad and whenever you think about something, be able to, like, just write it down and be like, I'll use that later. Not gonna lie, probably could have done fun facts off the dome at the peak of my science nerd era. I would love science, like, fun facts. I was a girl who, like, you wouldn't think it nowadays, but whenever I got, like, assigned, like, reading assignments in, school where you would have to, like, go find a book to do, like, a book report on or something, if I had the option, I would almost always go for, like, nonfiction books. I'm not entirely sure why, but, I wasn't as, like, interested in fiction when I was really young. So, like, I would always get nonfiction books. And sometimes they were about dinosaurs. But, like, most of the time, I was learning about planets. I was that kind of kid. Coil Mjolnir. Oh, that's chunky. Heckin' golf swing. I never liked reading. My attention span too short. The heck, it takes the entire stamina bar. I get you, Maddie. For sure. I only really started reading more fiction recently. And I've been reading the Discworld novels, as I've mentioned a couple times before. Well, I had a ton of books on planets, too? Yeah. I've forgotten most of what I learned, but I did always enjoy, like, reading up about planets and, like, you know, the gas giants and Pluto and what have you. I definitely, like, the first time I got introduced to heckin' Kerbal Space Program, I very much enjoy. What the heck is that thing? Disruption. Okay. Sure. Just what I needed. Toxic bug dogs. Genuinely, you know that one Luigi meme where he instantly falls asleep after reading a book for like 2 seconds? That literally happened to me once when I was told to read one time. I think the problem was I never knew where the books I would like were. If I had found the Discworld novels when I was younger, I might be a more avid reader now. I genuinely like those. Ah, there's a big guy over there. Can I get a super secret backstab? Jeez, ow. God damn it! There we go. Jeez. Legion plug. Also, ow, that guy hurt. I read all sorts of manga, but it's still predominantly Yuri. Yeah, no, if I found Yuri manga when I was younger, I'd also be a much more avid reader. Absolutely. I gotta finish Cinderella Grey. I don't think I've read that one.
I don't suppose you'd like to... Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
If I found Yuri manga when I was younger, I'd be a philosopher? True. Gotta shuffle. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this might have been available earlier. Large capacity converters. Well, I guess we kind of need those. Get the Legion caliber. I don't have enough to get other stuff. Fairy Tale of the Three Brothers of the Workshop Tower. The first part is torn off. Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they were alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers who lived happily ever after. Cinderella Grey isn't Yuri, but it's really good. I'm still into stories, even if they're not Yuri. Yuri is just obviously a big plus. Also, I got enough stuff that I can go and, like... I can go and craft a Legion arm and also upgrade one. So I think I'm gonna go take care of that. I could fully upgrade the pistol thingy. So we can craft something. I guess neither of the options I have left are technique inclined. I can either place landmines or I can throw decay clouds. I guess landmines, I guess I might use that just for a laugh. Oh wait, oh wait, modify Legion arm. Oh yeah, I already have it fully upgraded. I was upgrading the shield, right? Okay. Sure, I'll just keep like throwing Legion gears into that just cause. Bleh, I don't want to go to college tomorrow. I feel ya. Oh, let's go ahead and grab the gold coin fruit while we're here. You know, I mentioned selling the gold coin fruit, but it's not like you get that much. It's 100 ergo every 10 minutes, effectively. I could get better than that just by going and killing a few enemies.
Stalker.
I should probably go ahead and just swap something else in here. Temporarily restores Legion. You know what? The Courage Wish Stone. Increasing Fable Charge. That could actually be really useful for the Dragon Sword. Both that and the Legion Arm one. I could like slowly regen like ability to shoot. You know what? For actually like going through like traversal areas, let me get the Legion one on. Discworld, my beloved. I had just finished watching, listening to the audiobook for, Moving Pictures. It was so good. I got a quiz first thing in the morning. Oh. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? Wherefore art thou? Main story progression. You know what? I just totally guessed that we would be able to open this door. It doesn't give any indication that you could open. Oh. Rocks. Collapsing crot. Okay. Suddenly, crystals.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krot's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krot and keep moving.
Oh dear. Disruption. Wasn't there something I could wear for, like, more disruption resistance? Right, okay. I could increase my fire and resistance or my acid resistance. I guess acid would be more common from these guys, even though it's not by a ton. I need a shock cartridge. I need a disruption cartridge. I guess I'm just gonna have to eat just a little bit of physical damage reduction down. And it looks like I'm getting a lot more... Oh, I really should have swapped to these. Okay. I'm gonna get strike resistance mostly. Okay. That should help me quite a bit, I think. With the defensives. Oh, jeez. Okay. That really does, like, just push you backwards so far. Today I learned there's a lack of Frieza and Ginyu Yaoi. You know, now that you put it that way, it suddenly makes Frieza feel a lot more NB. Although I suppose he is a guy. Really? Really is just draining all my stamina to... Okay. Okay, the disruption resistance is helping out a bit. I got an appointment discussing what I want to do when I leave college. I guess it is worth, considering. Lover's letter. To my beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear news of epidemic dozens of times a day. If, on top of this, I am not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late, my love. Oh. Frieza's race technically doesn't have a gender, but Frieza does identify as male. Interesting. Transgender Frieza? You know what? I suppose if they don't have a gender, they might have been assigned non-binary at birth. And then if you go from that to male, then that is technically transitioning. Interesting. I genuinely wonder how many people thought Frieza was a woman at first. I feel like, at least in the circles that I was aware of, most folks did. Up until they heard someone say he. That is a lot of HP. Greater Angel Ultra Kill. I need to use the Fable arts more often, especially on that. The freezer race is so cool. I wish they had feminine body type in Xenoverse. I've not tried those. I don't think I've tried Xenoverse. I forget which one of the Dragon Ball Fighter games. It might just be DBZ Fighters. I really love Arc System Works like fighters. They say when the crystal appears from the ground, it is a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Oh no. This seems very progression path forward coded. Which means I might go back the other way for a sec. Oh yeah, there's a chest that direction. Everyone's going to die? Wow, Lian, I thought you were an optimist. Shake my head. I was reading from the note on the wall. I was doing a dramatic reenactment. Wah. Forgive a gay her drama. Gotta get hydration? Get hydrated, Maddie. This is a threat. What? What's blah like a buzz? We're stimming, I see. It's my absolute favorite Dragon Ball game. I'm guessing you mean Xenoverse? Up there with Sparking Zero? Oh, I'm not familiar with those. It's been so long since I played a, Dragon Ball game. I think one of the last ones I played was like a Tenkaichi? Something like that? To that effect? Budokai Tenkaichi? Something like that. Sent a description as Xenoverse? Okay, I'll try to look at that later. Okay, I've got to get onto the building tops from elsewheres, apparently. Hydration obtained? Success. Sparking Zero is Budokai Tenkaichi 4. Sparking is just the name of the franchise in Japan and now globally. I see, okay. Probably does better at the English localization. That way. Oh, jeez! The heckin', perfect guard prompt, like, sound, like, heckin' activated me. Although, also... Okay. More damage reduction. Good. Oh, it's, the tanker things. Durable trash can. Stargazer. Collapsed workshop tower. Ah, there's a button for that ladder there. Who's this guy? I think we'll get to 1,000? Yeah, if it feels like it. At least... Unless there's, like, another act to the game, like, it feels like this is the final area. Sir? You want to, like, move? I'm waiting for that guy to turn around. Oh, jeez! Stop it, stop it. Oh my gosh. Oh. That heckin'... Okay. the heck? Oh, I love how smoothly I can go from comboing into a charged attack in order to get those off. Oh my gosh. As soon as we kill the final boss, that is when the counting stops and we make a final total of your crimes. Okay, sounds good. I was gonna say, no way I was already at $9.99. These guys heckin' hurt. I was expecting there to be another, shooter dude in here. Like, hiding behind a corner to support his buddy. Jeez. It is so quick to get that charged attack off too. Oh, I'm so glad for this. Can I get a backstab off? Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on special power stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always so smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman, G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. G, huh? Gee whiz. Heckin' Geppetto. What Soulslike game would be complete without its optional super boss? Oh! Okay, yeah. Who's this joker? Oh, he explodes. Good to know. Let's try the Legion thingy. Oh, it's about the same as a Legion magazine. Okay, it's just using gold coin tree fruits for Legion magazine, I guess is all. What's in here? Special Crot supply box. Please tell me I'm gonna be able to buy Dark Moon Moonstones. Please. Oh, I only need, wait, no, I need 3 more. I think. Oh, this is the ladder. Okay. I gotcha. I can't remember if there's anything stopping people from leaving Krot, or if they just decided to stay for some reason. I mean, like, maybe they don't have really anywhere else to go. Like, where would they stay? Just in the woods? Who the heck is it groaning up there? Also, gramophone. Oh, joy. Well, an attempt was made. Quarantined because of the petrification? Yeah, probably, actually. I feel like the woods are preferable to literal murderous puppets. Like, hey. I guess that's fair. Also, that lady hurts. Jeez. Okay. I was like a handful of frames off on every single block. At least I have chances to practice. That's what I was thinking, but I feel like we would have gotten some lore about that. I guess, like, yeah, that's reasonable to expect. Those are really hard to time. Oh my gosh. And there's so many attacks going on. Lady with the sword the size of a car door is not good for you and your physical health. Is that backed up by, you know, studies, Maddie? Where's the peer review on this? This is true. Ah, come on. I get really tired of, there we go. I get really tired of corpse run mechanics. Let's go ahead and spend the echo, or not echo, ergo while we have it. Backed up by various studies. Yeah, my stamina actually feels much better than I thought it would do. So let's go ahead and spend that on a little bit more health. No spoilers! Do not the spoiler! She doesn't know the context. Nabbit. Excuse me? No. I accidentally changed items. Heck, nabbit. I accidentally flipped to the status resist item rather than the heal. This toggling between, like, items thing, I get the idea. I would have preferred to just have buttons that I just press the button and it does the corresponding item. You have a fancy subcommand to change what's on there, but, like, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Are you kidding me? No! I perfect guarded! That's not supposed to take HP! There was one hit away! Dick nabbit. Aw. Kidding me. It seems like a hard but fair boss. I mean, to be fair, I think honestly the green monster of the swamp was like, it was a fun boss in the end too. This is just really showing the difference of I have time to practice this boss. Okay. Ah, dagnabbit. Heccin trapped me in the corner. I'm about Timo Bois? I'm not sure what that means. Yippee! Aw. I have estrogenated? Heck yeah! I probably took a bit to get to that one. She could have stubbed her toe and she would have died from the blunt force trauma? Yeah. Does she even have toes? I don't know. She looks like she needs a hero. Too bad Lian killed Shrek. Well, if Shrek came in, that would be using like one of those phantom summons. And I don't want to use phantom summons. I want to try to win these fights solo. I heckin' planked off the heckin' wood. Oh boy. Okay. He was relentless. That was like the only time in the game so far, literally the only time, where I like really wish I had the Vanini's like quick repair thing. like, on the go. That was brutal. Okay. I need 2 more of the Dark Moonstones. Killed her with the most anime move ever? Heck yeah. I knew I had to, like, dive in for the heckin' stun. Oh, right, we got, right, I need to go and get stuff. Forgot to pick up my phone. Whoops.
No matter what fate brings serving her, welcome to... This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what...
Alright, what do we got? Dark Moonstones! Ooh. I definitely need 2 of these. And 1 of these. I get multiple full moon moonstones.
No matter what, serving her, welcome to...
Where's some stuff I could drop off? Sure. This junk. I'm just dropping up stuff because I'm, like, wanting to make sure I have enough to, get rid of... Oh, I only have 1 of those. Dang. Imagine if you could Shazam transformation, but it's a beam of pure estro instead of lightning. That'd be cool.
I know my way around.
Upgrade weapon. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Oh, I need both of those other Moonstones. Upgrade it further. That added a ton of damage to it, though. I think I was at 180 something before, so I just, like, increased my damage by, like, 40%. Maybe not quite that much, but, like, maybe, like, 30%. Ooh, yes. I definitely need to save up a bunch of ergo for, I need to save up a bunch of ergo for the 2 other moonstones.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Unless I happen to find more. Because I definitely need these 2 full moonstones. And then I need to buy the quartz. It's okay if the quartz take a little while longer, though. Alright. Imagine if... Oh, I already saw that. Estrogen beam. I was joking about this on Fetty, but with how many people have, like, told me that, like, they came out or, like, their egg cracked because of me, I'm sitting here like, I must have, like, an estrogen field or something that emanates from me or something. It's heckin' wild. Wave, good morning, Ari boy.
I always...
Why did we have to buy
Thank you
the
for
rustic
coming.
vessel?
I was going a bit stir crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
He's a little full of himself, but like he's a good bean. Besides, orders: find a cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There's a reward at the end of the new road. There's a place called Hermit's Cave. An old man who went crazy after losing his family locked himself up there to pray. It's strange in this age to hear of such a medieval-sounding story in Krat, but one thing is clear. It's a good place to hide treasure. Let's forget about the crazy old man, hide the stolen goods, and take them back out once it quiets down. Who in their right mind would imagine there's treasure deep in the cave in the barren swamp? Once the panic is over, we'll be rich with the things we squirreled away. That kid's clothes seem good quality too. Maybe that Wolf girl fixed them up. Water supply went out. Oh. Comes with being cute. No. It's an innate ability that has nothing to do with being cute. Your positive influence. Oh, Maddie. Okay, well, we got that, so we gotta go to, Barren Swamp Bridge, I believe, is the closest one. I think it'd be like that one bucket thing at water parks. Not sure what you mean. The gate's open, and the guy's still there.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down...
Actually, hold on. I realized I forgot. I forgot to talk to Alidoro again, because I was going to talk to Eugenie, and then show the wanted poster to Alidoro, but then I forgot to do the talk to Alidoro part. The cute estrogen. I don't have any of those. Although I would appreciate having some cute estrogen. Being cute is goals, but one that I don't have yet.
A great weapon calls for... What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. A great weapon calls...
Alright then, awesome. Makeup done? Heck yeah. I bet your makeup's amazing. I need to do eyeliner more often. You're cute. No, I'm not. Sin, the statement is untrue on both counts. Trying to get me to read things out. And heckin' incriminate myself. Posture check, medicine check, hydration check. Make sure y'all are good and healthy. I gotta get eyeliner one day. And nail paint would be nice. Nail paint is like a nice, like, easy thing to get.
I'm trying to track down Mr. You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But
what the heck?
Who knows? Maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again. In times like these, when truth and lies are blurred, the only thing to believe is your gut instinct about a person. I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
What the heck?
I'm trying to track down Mr.
So, like, we have multiple people now saying, like, oh, Alidoro helped me out. Like, he saved us. And then Alidoro himself being all, like, weird and, like, cagey. But then... heck? I don't get what's going on. This is weird. It's like we're living in multiple separate realities. I'm kind of curious to see what this will do. Ah, okay. I got nail paint laying on my desk for months and I haven't used it. I would use nail polish more often if I didn't also use, like, sunscreen. Because sunscreen makes this, like, gross goop on the, heckin' on top of nail polish layers. Kind of annoying. Oh, there's things over there that I can only get if I drop down this way. And I think I have to jump that. All that for a sawtooth wheel. Criminal. I keep messing up on and getting it on the skin around my nails. As far as I'm aware, that's, like, fairly normal. Unless, like, you're really, like, good hand-eye coordination about it. Usually, the times that I've done it, I would paint my nails. There'd be a little bit I would get on, like, the skin around my fingers. And then, like, that part would just, like, peel off after a bit. Although, maybe I could just get good. Well, the wide swinging attacks of the two Dragon Sword definitely helped deal with the ads, like, much more easily. Why do we have to go to another, like, Blight Town type area? And I have an idea related for part of the bit that happened yesterday. Maddie, don't you dare. What is Maddie planning? Sin still trying to get me to repeat things. Goodness. Someone's report notes notebook. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Krat will turn into carcasses, the alchemist's monsters. My friends are the only thing that come to mind in my final moments. Lamacchio is ill. Sophia is missing. Lorenzini lost hope. H is dead. And here I am, Medoro. We've risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left. Something even power and lies can't hide. The truth. Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie. Taking the extra step forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro, the reporter, and my weapon was my pen and the truth. For now, I leave my records to you who visit this place. From Medoro. You don't even know what I'm thinking? What is some other nice makeup? I definitely, like, I lean most on eyebrow pencil and, probably eyeliner. Also, my, like, tinted lip balm does really well. It's a nice and, like, just small amount of color. Yeah, I think eyebrow pencil, eyeliner, lip color if you want, and fingernail polish are all really good. Excuse me? The heck? Anyways, I have to go. Thanks for dropping by, Ari boy. I hope the day treats you well. Call me Cell Arc Goku because I give up. Aw. Wah. Quartz. If I combine that quartz with the one in the shop, I would just need one more to unlock the next tier of stuff. My mom got me lip balm, but I wear a face mask all the time, so I don't use it. Lip balm on its own is good to use, even without, like, the makeup property. Because, like, you do want to protect the health of your lips. That skin is very sensitive, so it is good to keep lip balm on just for that, even if no one's seeing it. I started using lip balm and, like, my lips got so much nicer. Just over time with... Ah, if only I went here earlier. That could have saved me a little bit of money. Sir? right. I recognize that guy now. It's the guy that heccin, like, beamed me in the middle of, like, the like, tombstone area in Malum District. Black steel cutter. Sounds like another advanced weapon. Yeah. I see. I have some salt. Let's see. Already noted. It's coconut flavor, so it tastes nice. The lip balm I get is cherry. And, like, I love that, having that, like, little hinted cherry taste on me. It's really good. I have some salted caramel flavored lip balm, and I have to fight the temptation to take a bite whenever I put some on. Yeah, yo. That was literally a Monster Hunter Greatsword? Yeah, it really does feel like it, don't it? The water is strange. I'm not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have turned blue. Oh no. You're getting infected by the ergo! I've seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They asked me to free them from this prison of time. Prison of time? Are we getting the lore drops? The fairy is far. The fairy is crying. The hand on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Oh dear. Ooh, that was close.
Perhaps it's better to end this way. Yet, while the getting's good.
Was that Maduro? Was that Maduro? Oh. Misty Era? To protect the people you love, sometimes you must take steps through uncertain times and stand up again. Cinema. I was like, why was that one talking? Big sword go whoosh. I leave the butterfly's writing here. Remember, you're human. Now, it's time to get out of the string. What does it all mean? Black Cat's hunting apparel? Right, I had more equipment that I could wear. I was interested in what this stuff looked like. That's good. Isn't that Geppetto's outfit? Huh. But also this one. Yes. Okay. Wait. Puppet Prince formal dress? I didn't remember getting that. Okay. Vibin'. Do I have anything else new? I don't believe so. Okay. Cinema. Okay. Blue butterfly? Lifeblood from a Hollow Knight reference? So, like, they're referring to Pinocchio there. I guess they did describe the cave as, like, someone locked themselves inside. Hmm. Freaking wild. I do think that this is my favorite attire so far. Fits my sensibilities. That video showed up in your recommended? Oh my gosh, it'd been so long. I edited that to enter into that, that thingy. For Total Biscuit, yeah. It's a bit on the nose these days.
A great weapon calls for a great...
You don't want to talk about your friend Medoro?
We'll have no thanks for keep. I see you.
Whatever choice you make.
Do I have not quite 4K worth of ergo to use? Okay. I think I want to pick up the quartz that's here. Oh, I can get one of the moonstones. I think for the time being, we'll pick up the quartz. And then... Sure. Let's pick up the Legion Caliber. I might as well finish upgrading the shield. Not that I'm quite sure when I will use it, but like, there we go, it's upgraded. I have that as an option. Alright, let's go ahead and place the quartz and get the gold coin tree fruit. I do kind of wish that they went with more than like 10 max coin fruit. Or I guess 8. Like, let it be something you can come back to every, like, couple of hours, at least.
Stalker.
Yeah, let's switch to the Fable charge. Jump. Okay. Now let's get back to where we were. The collapsed street. What time are we running with? We got half an hour. Okay. I should be able to continue. Imagine if that boss respawns. They're like half boss, half regular enemy thing. Maddie cute? Yeah. Absolutely. Heckin' music kicked up a storm. You know who else is cute? Ones and zeros? Laika? Sin? Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. They talking Sophia? That's a good thing I didn't read the last message like I posted. Yeah, no, I'm not sure where it is. Oh dear. Elevator danger.
Is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Uh-oh.
Communication through Ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Oh boy. Falling elevator. Silk song reference? Am I able to go back to Hotel Krat?
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk. The Stargazer, you know?
It's a good thing I went to go do that before my heckin' ability to teleport got beamed.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
I don't have any springs to hold me down. Elevator? Undertale reference? Oh my gosh. Really? I was wondering when that phone was gonna, like, play a part.
Another fine day in the
Boo.
It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit. Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now, yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question. For you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, up with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
Feel warmth. That was terrible. The greatest lie, acute tea. Better than being obtuse. I'm getting a lot of half moonstones. The heckin' plank against the wall is killing me. That was the one thing that was nice about the scythe, is not having to worry about that nearly as much. All that way around just for a Jiminy's. And some bad, That is not what I said, and you know it. I was careful about my inflection. My gosh. I sure hope this isn't another two-phase boss where I'll barely be able to practice the second phase throughout a bunch of runs. But she didn't pronounce it right? Exactly! Oh wait, is that the very first boss of the game? The clown boss, like, now all corrupted? Gross. Clipper individuals. I was about to clip it, and then I remembered I was not a girl. The sleeper agent is activated. Alright, well that boss seems pretty simple. The health bar seems remarkably fragile for something. There's definitely a phase 2. There's definitely a phase 2. Oh no. No, no, don't like it, don't like it. What do you mean that was the only phase? What do you mean that was the only phase? You really made a boss that was that low health and only one phase? Individuals are invited, plurals are also invited? Oh, thank you. Madoka is fire,
So
go
what's
watch it.
happening now?
I want to.
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Tree, so, so true, so retro. More amazing wisdom. That... I think that boss was easier than the first time. Honestly, the first version of that boss, the very first boss, like, gave me more trouble. What the heck? I wonder how close to the end of the game we are. Hypocrite! What?
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
What the heck?
First, Antonia might...
Can't use this right now? What the heck? They wrecked everything! They left the training dummies up, though. Where's the cat? The cat better be okay. Oh my gosh. Why? That's just unnecessary. To be fair, you were still learning the game then? This felt like a show you how far you've come by letting you demolish the upgraded version of the first boss you fought? I suppose. I really want Pinocchio to start just going off and doing like a mad piano riff. Intense solo. Start doing some Yoko Shimomura stuff. Is the tree okay? Rush E. I don't remember that off the top of my head, but like it sounds correct.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker, please.
Will you ever get enough of the gold coin fruit? Like, the tree's right here, my guy. Just take as many as you need. I'm, like, only kind of, like, half using it. More than anything. So, Sophia said that Geppetto was kidnapped? I'm not even sure.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
We're in a crisis. Stop doing a solo on the piano. Da 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 da. Coming out LGBTQ reference? Yes.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in, you
Give me a sec to get some quartz put it. Oh, I have a lot of quartz actually. I didn't realize how much I had. Break the element enemy's balance. Stable slots. Okay, I think it's best if I get this ability. I should be able to get it. Okay. Attack when pulse cells are discharged. Yeah, let's make the weapons more durable. I'm running into more problems with that. Resistance or pulse cells? I think pulse cells. And... the... yeah, weapon durability alongside grindstone for chomps. I don't know, is there anything else? Consumable effect duration. Yeah, we'll go with that. Activate P-Organ to Phase 5. Legion arm slot. Yo. Stagger window. Cube uses. I'll be honest. The perks from this phase are rather underwhelming. I'll go with the stagger window, since I seem to struggle with that quite a bit. Attack of fatal attacks, stagger from behind, stagger duration. That's when they are staggered, not staggerable. Okay. I guess increase the fatal attacks. Sirenia. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's like some kind of theater. Sirenia. Sirenia. Lianima. Okay, there's a problem here. There's a problem. Where's the cat? I don't see the cat. One moment, Eugenie. This is important. Priority 1, find cat. Gotta find the cat. I hope the cat is still around. Oh no. Fun fact, Tenna's intro is a regular MP3, meaning you can swap it out with the intro with any MP3 video you have. Yo. That's cool. I don't see the cat anywhere, guys. Insert bad apple MP3. I'm sure there's meme videos. Also, I noticed that wine bottle, like, being knocked over. That made it look like a blood splatter. I love how this looks like a blood splatter at first, then you realize it's the wine bottle. Oh no, I don't know if the cat is anywhere, guys. Ah! It'd be funniest if the cat was stuck in the gold coin tree. Surely the cat would have known to get away, right? Surely. The cat's probably hiding. That's what I'm thinking. I'm glad y'all don't mind me indulging my little, like, hyperfixations. I had to check.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir? You have my personal...
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Thank you for another... Surely...
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition. It was a plan more than anything.
But we cured her condition.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto. Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back. Apparently, I must be careful.
Oh. Heckin' where? I see they put some of the stuff back up. Did everyone go back to their posts? It looks like they did.
It was a planned ambush. More than anything, no matter what. Sir, welcome to Hotel Crop.
Okay. I think, yes, we need to get ourselves some moonstone. Get another upgrade in.
You're here. That's a relief. It's good to be free. When you came in, you remind... Alidoro has disappeared. Though I suppose I don't need to call him Alidoro anymore. The hotel has security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack. He must have switched the security off. Ugh, it's the only thing that makes sense.
Oh no!
Alidoro. Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapons. You're here.
Okay. Another upgrade. Strengthen a special weapon to its max level? Yo. It only goes up to +5? Wild. What happens if we do this? Full Moonstone. Strengthen a normal weapon to its max level. Okay. Special weapons go to +5. Regular weapons go to +10. Understood. Alright, cool. Let's see. What do we got? It is now 8. So... I still don't see the cat anywhere immediately. Get the record player going again. I'm curious what this sounds like. That's nice. Well, alright then. I'm gonna be real, I never trusted him from the beginning. I guess we could have told him to go somewhere else, like take a hike. I wonder if that would change things. It's interesting. I appear to have gotten disconnected from chat for a moment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna close things for now. Because it is now time. And we're gonna go back to the hangout screen. Yuri flashbang! Alright, let me catch up on chat. I know folks were going for a little bit. The main thing is that subtitles in the intro are added on top of the MP4 file. I see, for the Tenna MP3 thing. There are shockingly few memes of changing Tenna's intro. Really? I would have expected more. Like, maybe like a Rickroll or something. So are we taking bets on if Geppetto was in on the ambush and let himself get taken? Full-blown Palpatine style, let's say 50-50. I think it's more 73-27 in favor of him being good, but only because of how he obviously loves Pinocchio. I don't know, Butter. I feel like Geppetto is obsessed. Like, I think Geppetto is projecting. Like, at least from what I get from the voice acting, it sounds like it's more, like, crazed than, like, genuinely, like, loves Pinocchio. I think he's projecting a love for his lost son onto the puppet. Wait, the alchemist took Geppetto to Monstro? Oh. We never saw him. We haven't gotten a Monstro, like, section yet. You're right. Oh dear. I missed a ton of story due to eat, but I'm still betting Geppetto final boss because of vibes. Yeah, no. Geppetto is all, like, soft-spoken and stuff, but, like, something about the way he delivers, like, his lines still rubs me the wrong way. I start to wonder, like, yeah, no, like, maybe telling Alidoro to go somewhere else might have, like, stopped this whole, like, fiasco. I wonder, like, Geppetto might have been the one to do it. The screen is filled with many cuties. Well, yeah, there's Lily, and this one's Zeros, and Laika, and Maddie. So the final showdown is going to be inside Monstro? That would figure, wouldn't it? Good thing I'm not in there. I haven't gotten a good handle on what your character design is. Darling is cute. Oh. Aw, you're the best, Lily. Oh my gosh. I'm sure she was lurking the whole time, but it's always so nice to see you, even at the end. Okay, so, as always, place a like on the stream if you haven't already. I appreciate it. It helps with the algorithm. Check the doobly-doo if anyone watching, or any of my stream viewers, or VOD watchers, or lurkers, all of whom I also appreciate. If you're interested in joining the Discord, there's a link in the doobly-doo for it, where we hang out in between streams. And if you're interested in any of my socials, there's a Blento link with links to all of them. I have a ref sheet and artwork. I'll have to go searching for that again. Yeah. Fun stream? Glad. Here's my Banui dashing into my arms. Ah. Anyway, I'm glad to hear some of you enjoyed it already. I hope all of you have had a wonderful time being here. It is so much fun, as always, streaming for you folks. It is a blast every time. 972. So I guess, like, whether I cross 1,000 or not is whether I have to, like, actually go through an extra area, or if I get just carted off to a boss immediately. Actually, she's dashing away from your arms. Butter! That can't be true. That can't be. She would never. Anyway, y'all have been awesome. I will see y'all in the Discord later. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your week. And I look forward to seeing you. What the heck is today even? Oh yeah, it's Sunday. Have a survivable start to your week, I suppose. Next stream is gonna be Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern as always. Look what you did! You made Lily pleading emoji. How dare! Evil Butter Eye be like, this is false. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Oh, bye-bye! I don't...